Good morning, y'all. Happy Tuesday? Tuesday, right? We're going with that. Alright, happy Tuesday. More Resident Evil. 1 second here. I just sneezed. I might have to sneeze again. Or we might be good. I don't know. It's Timu. How you doing? Let's get the old footrest out and get back to our journey here. Hey, I'm still happy to win by default. Alright. Oh, I should not have unraveled that cord. Okay, hang on. Okay. Very good.
Resident Evil.
Every single time. Every single time. He just, which one? Which one? He just stops. Right. He would not just say one. Oh, not Betty. I can't compete with that. IRL streams. Sometimes when I'm working on resin stuff, oh my god, I could just be streaming this. But I'd have to do a different channel for that, because that would just tank this one. You know, as much as it can be tanked anyway. But we got some new molds, and Brood got me a new UV lamp, so I'm making some little hippie flower keychain things. And they, I'm using the neon powders, so they, light up quite brightly. Under a nice black light. There is an arts and crafts section, that's true. But yeah, I tried that with the perler stuff, and that did not go so well. Alright. So we're here at the guardhouse. Let's see what's going on in here. It's a clip. There it is. Back out. Alright, we gotta be fast here. Sure why that first one didn't go, but that's fine. Oh, I could have had a double. Well, the other guy was far too, There we go. Desk is locked. I will use the lockpick. I will take those. I was just lamenting, like, we probably don't need to come back into this room, so, not check. Oh, God. There we go. Alright, we can't look at that. To be fair, very few can compete with Betty. She has a great wit. Betty's a contender. Oh, there's this big book here. Will you take red book? Oh, I don't want to read red book. Let's check. All pages are blank. What's it for? Nothing important. Alright. Useless books. I look out the window? It's dark outside and I can't see anything. Alright, well... Yes, but actually no. Alright, well let's see what's in this room. Surely nothing traumatic. No. Is in fact actually mandatory to be a dork in here. The bathtub is filled with muddy water. Will you unplug it? Sure. Tub took a little while to drain. We've got the sea room key. Key to enter the control room. C stands for control. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in here. Although I personally did find the 7-hour Twitch lecture on post-Reagan New England very fascinating the other day. I do think she risked losing people with that. Hey, Betty's not afraid to take risks, and these days, you know, I forgot all of this was here. I want the nice flowers, but we've got blue herbs over here. I'm not gonna pick those up, because it's fine for now. Jill, please. Jill, please. Jill, please. Do I need to push it forward again? Is that the problem? Because it looks like it should be fine. I don't want to push it too far forward. Jillian! Alright, fine. There we go. 2 nickels in this economy? Alright, hopefully I didn't just ruin this. Let's see. Yup. Alright. We're not going to get Vine Whip today. We're not playing Pokemon. Yet. I'm actually not sure if I would ever play a Pokemon game on stream. Thank you, Brood. Alright, now I have to do this puzzle. Maybe an OG Pokemon? Yeah. Problem with that is there'd be a lot of grinding, so I don't know if I would try to relegate that for, you know, off-stream time only, just to make it a little bit less boring, or what. Alright, so this is one of those puzzles where you push the button and it activates all the other ones around it. I could just try to brute force it like everybody else does when they're trying to speedrun this, but I am going to actually try to solve it correctly. Which unfortunately means that we'll be here for a while because I'm god-awful at these. Maybe a nerfed Nuzlocke. Becomes a millionaire, now I can buy 2 cartons of milk and that's it. Pretty much. Okay. Do that, we've got that whole side. Do that, that's gonna light up the middle one. So basically I just need 4 to not be lit up anymore. So then I can do that. But now that's ruined everything, so don't do that yet. Okay. That gets us here. And Unless I've done something wrong here. God, I suck at this. Okay. Alright, all of those are off now. Those are on, those are on. Ta-da! Oh, I thought I was being sneaky. I was in fact just ruining this even harder. 6. Damn it. No matter what I do, that's just gonna... We gotta put it in H! Okay, that's gonna turn off the center. So we don't want that. But I do want that to be... Okay. Okay. Hang on. No, that's still not gonna be right. Fantastic. So close. No, there are a few others. I don't remember what the initial was. Oh, let me back out of it then. See if it resets. That's not how it was before. Oh lord, the cat's about to bring me something. She already brought me the clicker this morning. There we go. Despite myself, I've done it. We do not have the inventory space to do the V-Jolt thing. Baby girl! So yeah, there's some bottles. Many bottles. I will not take the empty bottle right now. It really crosses out paper. And then we've got, something is written on the wall. Water is 1, red is 2, purple, green. Purple 3, green 4. Okay. And then something's written on the wall. 1 plus 2 equals 3. 3 plus 4 is 7. 2 plus... Okay, yep. So we know how to make V-Jolt. Done this before many times. And we'll be taking a picture of the instructions though, because I can't remember crap. But the point is we can get into that room. Let's see what else we got. Won't move at all. It seems to be obstructed from the opposite side. Alright. It's locked. Plate says 003. There's a key here. No! No! I released the bees! Run, Jill! Okay. The bees could stay in there for now. There's 002. It's locked. My god. I don't know where I want to shove that, so I guess we'll just shove it this way. I've made a mistake. Anyway, there's heckin' herbs down here. I guess I'll take one and then run back to the thingy box. Oh god, the cat's getting closer. What do you have, sweetheart? What do you have, sweetheart? Oh, Oh, thank you, honey. Thank you, baby. Alright, she's gotta drop it on the chair. She brought her plastic plug cover. Oh, you almost had it. I heard it fall off. Try again. Hi, thank you. Thank you, sweetheart. Okay, let me throw it for her a couple times. Silly kitty. This was where we want to be. Alright, let's drop some stuff off here. Okay, she's going to Brood's office now. Don't need the square crank. Put the book away. Green herb away. The extra shells away. I mean, I could put this away and we can go ahead and do a vigil. I guess let's do that. Alright. No! The plant jewel! Alright. So it's not the right room. So it's the right room. Okay. Alright. We'll take the empty bottle, thank you. I will take the empty bottle, thank you. Okay. I think you only need 3, right? Okay. Get a picture of this real quick. Oh no, never mind. We do need all 4. Never mind. Hi, Galaxy. And there we go. Okay. Ooh, what you cooking tonight? Doing alright today. Alright, so we need water in red. Where are the actual chemicals here? I see test tubes. I'm mashing. I see what's written on the wall. Are the chemicals not in here? Because they are in the remake. Alright, I guess we won't be doing Vigil right now. Huh. Well, our inventory's clogged up by those bottles, so we'll just go put those away. Fry some chicken with onions and garlic, have boiled potatoes, celery and broccoli, fried egg, mix everything and add a pickle. Nice! That is a feast. Alright. Well, we've got those. Very good. Okay, this is room 001. Did I even go in here ever? Did. Yes, we did that at the very start. Alright, we're good. Ugh. Oh, I guess we can walk in here and see what's up. Very ornate doors. And we got big spiders. Don't poison me. Okay, we're poisoned probably. Jill, run. Shocking. And we know where there's blue orbs. Oh, I forgot about the babies. Nope, nope, nope. We'll take this. Can I eat it as is, or do I have to mix it? Oh, good. Well, let's just do that then. And let's actually rethink our strategy here. There's our bazooka, and we need flame rounds, yeah? Spiders don't like those. Go ahead and refill this. Just shove the blue herb in your mouth. That's basically what I want to do with basil, so it's fine. Speaking of, I probably do need to trim the plants a little bit. Okay, so I already got the clip that was right here. I hear something else thumping around. We're gonna go ahead and equip this. There we go. It's just legs. Ah, babies! No! No! Leave the room and come back. I'm not dealing with that. I did not bring a heal with me. By the way. We should probably do that. Right here next to the save room. I realize I'm playing this in the most annoying way possible, but, I got nothing. No, that was it. I don't want to be dying constantly. But yeah, I think that's my favorite thing. One of my favorite things to see when watching people play randos. They go into a room and it's just full of spiders. So we've got a nice little lounge here. Especially when the person's playing as a child character, because the spiders just kind of swarm the child. It is really funny. A dartboard. We got a pinball table that's broken. A 9-ball. A 6-ball. 3. And it looks like a clock dial. Some kind of a code. Okay. So that's either 9 o'clock. That has to be 9 o'clock, because that's not how clocks work if you, Or do we look at it this way, and it's 3:30? And it's just hella dark in there. Video games have ruined analog clocks. It saves, yeah, for real. Okay, well, we're gonna keep that in mind. Can we not go behind the bar in this one? It makes sense that we can't, but... So there is that room back in the mansion. Above the safe room that we need a code for. But I expect that needs 4 numbers. Video games have ruined analog clocks and safes because I never know if the developers are smart enough to make them real because so many don't. Yeah, that's the problem. It's just, that's not how clocks work. Okay, so there's a couple more herbs down there, and we can't go in there because that's room 2, so... We come in here, there's the V-Jolt room, and then there's bees down that way. That way is locked. This way is also locked. I want the key. Give me the key. Can I just grab it and go? Can. There's not quick turn. Run. Run. Run, Jill. Ah! Okay, the beast can't get in here. Alright, let's see what key this is. It's room 2. There is no quick turn in this. Okay, that's 3. 2 is back in here. Unfortunately, one of my favorite characters / enemies is not in this version of the game. He is useless now, yes. But don't you worry, we'll play the remake right after this, and you'll get to meet her. You know what, we have hella handgun ammo. There's a map. Desk is locked, yes. Yo! Dude, the bass in this song is like actually shaking my brain around a little bit. Map. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident, and the plant at point 42 is growing amazingly fast. Way faster than my Chia Pet, which is actively dying on my desk. It's been affected by the... That's misspelled. It has been affected by the T-virus differently than other plants have been and shows unique shape in addition to its size. Looking at the way it behaves, it is now difficult to determine what kind of plant it was originally. There are 2 ways in which Plant 42 gathers nutrition. The first one is through its root that reaches into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and broke the water tank in the basement. Now the basement is filled with water. It is easily imaginable that some chemical elements were blended in the water and promotes the incredibly fast growth of Plant 42. Thank you. Another part of Plant 42 from the basement grows through the duct and hangs down like so many bulbs from the ceiling of the first floor. Many vines come out of those bulbs, and they are the second resource for its nutrition. Once sensing movement, Plant 42 shoots its vines around the prey and holds it. Then it starts sucking up blood using the suckers located at the back of its vine. It also has some intelligence. It blocks the door by twining its vines around it, especially when it captures prey or is sleeping. Several staff members have already fallen victim to this. May 21st, 1998, Henry Sarton. Alright, so it's getting stuff from the basement, but then it also went through the ducts, so... Oh, look at this! Ooh. Brilliant, Jill. Jilliant. Jill, please. Go. Alright. There's a ladder. Will you descend it? Sure. I'd like to thank Bach the Soup for ruining this song for me. So we can't possibly wade against that, wade through that little bit of water there. We have to push these seemingly heavy crates in to make a bridge, but they float. So maybe that's not water. Maybe that's some kind of super dense fluid that we actually don't want to touch. Hang on. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Damn puzzles. Alright. Alright, we've done it. We've got a couple green herbs here, and then there's water. Gonna go ahead and put that on. Probably don't need to be running around down here. Because, shouldn't I have the V-Jolt first? I actually don't remember how this section plays out in this version. Yeah, because there's the roots. Don't you worry, that shotgun will still work. I'm scared we're gonna find our friends down here. I don't want to find our... There we go. No! It's locked. No, no, my legs! Okay, how much did that hurt? Not terribly. Run, Jill. The sharks are biting me. That was the exit. Oh, crap. Look, the little ones are so fast. Please stop. Ah, the stun lock! No! Run, Jill! Oh, I'm still fine. Hey, can I shoot the one that's like trying to bite my ankle right now? Stop. Feeling fine here. Feeling less fine. Do these guys not die? Because I'm about to stop. Okay, well we just used a bunch of ammo there, probably unnecessarily. Actually, we're gonna put that back on, because... Yes, I will. Okay, well we came down here, we found the roots. We took a bunch of damage and wasted a bunch of ammo. Very good. I have not saved yet today. We still need to go in here. There we go. No water is left. Nothing special. Hooray. They do give you a lot of handgun ammo in this. I guess that was a net gain, but... Alright. Okay, well we went in there. Inventory's too full to even attempt the V-Jolt thing again. So where are the chemicals actually located in this game? You would think that that would be in that room. I didn't actually have to use the empty bottle, did I? On the shelves. Actually, do I have a... I do, okay. Let's just go ahead and use that since we're at, orange caution there. We'll do that. Let's reload our guns real quick. Ah, too many. Okay. We'll put this away, actually. Because now we just need... Oh, control room key. That's what I should have taken down to the Aqua Ring. crap. Because we can... Alright. That will get rid of the flooding. Let's go down and do that real quick. Yeah, sure, we'll save. Whatever. I'm sure we won't be missing that ammo later. Alright. I can just push the button again to skip the door transition. I didn't know that was a thing. Needed to go to 2. There we go. Yeah. Alright, that will save us a little bit of time. Okay, so I found that door I couldn't open. I didn't see what was back around the other side, though. We did just save, so let's go investigate that first. I gotta mash it real good. Ah, crap! Okay. There it is. Yes, get rid of the key. Red. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. There's a lever. Will you move it? Yes. God. Can the light stop doing that now? Thank you. Okay. That will make things a little bit easier. Can I flood it again? It's like, no. Nothing special. What is that? There's a button. Will you push it? Sure. There was a sound from the room next door. Alright, can I get in there now? Yeah! Yeah! Take that, nerds! Yeah! Should not have used all that ammo. I do still feel kind of bad. They are actively suffocating. Don't like that. Okay, and all of these wooden crates. Okay. Alright, shut me up, game. I was about to sass him. There's another joke to be made here, but I'll let y'all take care of that. There it is. Like, there's something in here that I need. I'm not allowed to grab. There it is. I will take the key. And this should be for 3. Ta-da! Alright. Couldn't see that. Real glad I just mashed. Well, the wooden crates are wet and useless, but these bullets are still okay. To be fair, I guess they were up on that shelf. Oh, is it? I didn't see that part. Alright. There's some roots. Roots.jpg. Alright, well. Wrong way. Need y'all to not be right in front of the door. That'd be great. Alright. These boxers are still here. That did not, take care of the water that was right there, so that's fine. Anyway, we've got the key to room 3 now. If I remember right, we should have some, something happening there. Did I take both of these herbs? I did not. Stop making me push this! We may as well just pick him up. Alright. Yum. 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 The sound effects make her go faster. Yum. Forgot about skipping the door transitions. It's part of the game! And back we go. This one. Hooray! And get rid of that. Cool. We'll just check out what's going on in here. I'm sure there's nothing strange. A row of red books. There's one white book. Will you take it? Yes. V-Jolt report. Okay. I think I needed to find this first before I was allowed to make the thing. Maybe. As I stated in the last report, there are some common features found in the cells of the plant infected by the Tyrant virus. We have also found another interesting fact through some experiments. We found an element that destroys these plant cells rapidly in UMB number 16, one of the series of UMB chemicals that we used for that experiment. We named this UMB number 16 as V-Jolt. In our calculation, it will take less than 5 seconds to destroy plant 42 if we put the V-Jolt directly on the root. Just now putting together that UMB stands for umbrella. God. we played the remake so many times, and I was always like, God, that's random. Stupid. Okay, Bree didn't catch that either. Alright, we're both dumb. You need to mix some of the UMB series chemicals in a specific order to create V-Jolt. But the UMB series chemicals may generate a poisonous gas, which is harmful to the human body. Extreme caution should be taken when handling these chemicals. Following are the types of UMB series chemicals and their brief characteristics. Alright, number 2, red. NP003, purple. Number 4 is green, yellow 6, yellow. Number 7 is white. Number 13 is blue, stimulating smell. And V-Jolt is UMB number 16, and that will be brown. It's very close. They changed it just so slightly, but, now a book is missing. Oh. If only we had another one. But wait, we do. Look, there's a shelf I could maybe interact with. Am I trying to do it the wrong way? I don't know. I can't just shove it. What will we do? Alright, let's go back and get the damn book. Oh, hang on. Let's go in here first. Hey, those are flame rounds. Would you stop eating me, sir? And move. And... Alright. Give me those! Give me those! Give me those! He hurt me very much. That sucks. Nothing major about this washstand. Alright. Dust collects inside. The bath towel is dirty. Oh. It's like our bathtub. Our bathtub is just full of cat hair because Petra likes to play in there. I need to vacuum that out. Oh. Silly kitty. Alright, so we can go get the book. We can, go get the stuff to make V-Jolt now. Hopefully, maybe. I'm hoping we just needed the instructions. And the flame rounds are also nice. I do also need to heal. Anyway, we put, yeah, we gotta put those away right now. So we can go do the stupid thing. That messed me up. I'm gonna heal and then not take a heal with us. And I'm gonna save before we do this, in case I misread something. Alright. Meow. Meow. Alright. Can I mix the chemical? No, we're not doing that again. No, thank you. Okay. There's number 4. Will you put number 4 in an empty bottle? No. Alright. Look at our reference pictures here. Alright, so the first thing we need to do is get water plus red. Is there only number 4 here? Okay. Bet if I get on this side. No, okay. That is all number 4. There's number 2. I will put 2 in the empty bottle. Yes. Alright, we've got number 2, which is red. I will put water in the empty bottle. Alright, we got water. We are now going to mix water with red to make purple. Okay, now we need to make 4, which is green. We will get the 4 from over here. I will take that. Thank you. Alright. We now combine them to make 7, which is white. Alright, now we need to make 2 plus 4, which will give us 6. So we get some 4 here, which is green. And then we get some 2 here, which is red. And now we combine green and red to make yellow. So now we have white and yellow 6. Next we need to make 6 and 7, which is 13. Alright, we now have 13. And now we need to make 3. So that will be 2. Alright. Plus 1, which is water. You do only need 3 jars for this. We combine the water with 2 to make 3, and combine the 3 with the 13, which gives us 16. And now we have V-Jolt. Holy crap, it's Bebsy! Still singing the Reese's Puff song. How you doing? Alright, we got V-Jolt. Let's check it. The thing says water. Now I can destroy that Ivy monster. Jill, that's rude. Trying to make a joke about Ivy League school. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, do we actually need anything to put this onto the roots, or are we just gonna kinda, yeah! Because I'm okay with that. I just need to know. Anyway, I'm gonna go get rid of those extra bottles. Not accidentally push that statue. Okay, enough. Guess whose wife's out of town for 3 days, so Kid and I get to be here for this. Yay! Fun times, fun times. Alright, empty bottles go away. Do I want to bring healing? Do I want to bring... Okay. I'm not sure if it's go time, so... We'll take this... And... this... And... these... And we will, Oh. I can't swap those. That's not great. I will save my progress. Well, now I'm wishing I hadn't, refilled that, but it's fine. Don't worry, we'll be here. This is not where I need to go. Going to room 2. That's not where room 2 is. Yeah, this was right. Okay, I gaslit myself. Yeah, room 2's down this way. To the Aqua Ring! I forgot to pick up the book! Crud! No, back to basics! Eat with your hands! Alright, so we've got roots here. Eh. Alright, that'll make things a little bit easier. It's withered. Cool. Ah. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, we've done that. Let's not get eaten by the shark here. I'm not sure if these ones could still damage you. I know the ones in the remake can if you decide to get a little bit sassy and try to teabag them or something. Okay, well we've done that. Let's go get the book. Forgot about the book. Oh, did I scroll up and put that up there? I did. Alright. Now the book. Okay. And back we go. Meow. Alright. Wonder where the missing book is. Have you checked your pockets, Jill? Oh my god. It's a secret door. I don't know if, Ow! There we go. Alright. Plane 42's down. So yeah, we can save a little bit of ammo if we just walk in there and then, get grabbed, and then Barry will come and save us, and it's like, okay, cool. It's locked again. The door won't open. We'll take the mansion key. Give me my helmet key. Alright. So that's done. What else? Do we really just go back to the mansion now? Oh, I know what time it is.
Wesker!
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
No, the bees! Oh god! Oh, there they are! Oh no! God, those look like Minecraft bees almost. Those were large. Okay. So yeah, there was that thing about the clock. What am I supposed to do with that? I guess that's maybe the code we put into the number pad, but can't be right. I don't want to use all my flame rounds, but can I even get back into the mansion? We don't have the elevator battery. Or am I confusing that with the remake again? I know there was a spot for it. And we interacted with it. I don't know. Actually. I have 2 piles of those, hang on. It's actually probably a good idea to keep them in small amounts there, but it's fine. We're taking those. Okay, yeah. Let me save real quick. We have defeated a boss and done a couple puzzles. And give me 1 second, I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick, and then we will continue on. All right. Oh God, our friend sent us a picture of a smart toaster. That's excessive. These whales and the music remind me of something. Alright, I guess let's get out of here. Actually, before we leave, let's pick these up. Wasn't there something else I needed to do in here? There's a very specific, do I have any key items on me? Okay. That's how you answer.
I know you can't answer me, but somehow, give me a
This is Jill. Brad? It's broken.
I mean, he did tell us that, Jill. And we have a couple... Oh, we have many more herbs. Ah! I don't want to leave those, but... So yeah, there's no battery here. We can't get back this way. Something in the back. Do I actually need to mess with the crank again? Hang on, can I use that other elevator? Hang on. What is that? Oh. Okay. I guess that's just the mechanism. Never mind. Now the snakes! That's the ladder. You... Okay, that's not good. One snake bite and you get poisoned. Maybe that's for later. I do have 2 slots here. Let's go ahead and pick up some of these herbs because there are very, very many. And I'll just eat that one because I'm Yellow caution here. Alright, we're fine. Let's go. Back through the guardhouse. Back to the mansion. Hey, buddy. Nope. Oh, why do we run right at him? How much did that hurt me? Alright. Oh, God. Hey! Don't jump! Alright, we're still fine. I should have brought my bazooka. Him actually opening the doors is goofy as hell. He doesn't want to trash the place. Oh, there's spiders in here now. That's actually very funny. I didn't know that was a thing. Look at their little butts wiggle. And entryway full of spiders. We'll save now that we're back in here. Why not? We don't need ink ribbons. I have to remember which of those numbers was the biggest one. Gotta raptor-proof and hunter-proof the house, that's right. Yeah, speaking of, so all of the doors in our house are, raptor-proof. Sans one of them, which the cat is getting very close to figuring out how to open on her own. She has made attempts. Alright, so I need to go through the dining room and then all the way down to the end of the hallway. Alright, let's try that. Why would- Oh, because there's another one. Okay, 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 okay. He loves it! Alright, we got stun locked again, and they took my head off. Again. Alright. Thank you.
Resident Evil.
Oh. Alright. Well, I am really glad that I saved right there. Let's try a different door. Why are you in here? Don't jump. Thank you. Yeah, I do not have enough shotguns to, sustain this. Oh, but there's herbs in here. That's pretty sweet. I don't have the key for this room. Okay. Well, I'll take this then. Well, there goes that plan. Already done that. Okay. Gotta do the skate. Let's check the map up here. Alright, so it's kind of a whole thing getting into that empty room on the east side. Let's go... west side is the... You can open the one next to it. Let's do that. I guess they ate that zombie that was up here, so... Considering I only have one shell left, I guess we'll swap over. This is gonna be a problem. Because they do not care about the handgun one bit. Chill, please. Alright. Nice thing about this one is you do get a little bit of a death rattle. Remake, not so much. I wanted to save! Brilliant. I knew that was gonna happen. Stop. Actually, no. Fall down. Really worried about the healing situation here. Okay. I do have one full heal left and many green herbs, but... Ugh. We take shells, we combine shells. We take bazooka. We bring explosive rounds. Or actually... Silly me, I see acid rounds and I'm like, no, I need to save those for the liquors. No. Those are not in this game. Not sure how acid does against, these guys, but we'll just do that. And we'll do that. Alright. Let's roll. Save after we took all that damage. Alright. Good news is we don't have to deal with this one anymore. Back upstairs. You can unlock this with the helmet key. What's in here? This bird. Alright. Orders. Top secret, July 22nd, 1998, 2:13. To the head of the security department. X day is approaching. in which X is going to arrive and give it to us all. So, prepare yourselves accordingly. Complete the following orders within the week. 1. Lure the members of STARS into the lab and have them fight with the BOW in order to obtain data of actual battles. 2. Collect 2 embryos per BOW type, making sure to include all species except for Tyrant. 3. Destroy the Arclay lab, including all researchers and lab animals in a manner which will seem accidental. Signed, White Umbrella. Phase 3 Prophet, that's right. Oh, there goes that. Will you take the Magnum rounds? God, I wish I could. What is that? Okay, that is still Magnum rounds. And those are shotgun shells. Alright, so there's a big old light switch here. I need to reset the room already. Hang on. The red gem is in here. I will push it. The lights are now off. There's a red gem in that eye there. Actually, maybe I didn't need to. Now I can't see. Look at how comically large that light switch is. That thing is like this big. Jill. There we go. I don't think I can grab it unless the lights are off. Unless that was only a remake thing. Let's see. Nothing important. Uh-huh. Look at her little shoes. I feel like push is not the right verb for that switch, but... Will you try and take out the eyeball? Yes. I have taken the red jewel. Hooray. Alright. So we've got that now. There's ammo I need to grab. Is that also a... No, that was, that's the windowsill. Okay. Our inventory's full right now. Give me a minute. Do some inventory management here. So what, there were 2 more items in there I need to pick up? The acid rounds away for now, I guess. I'm not gonna use this just yet. I could have put the key away too, but it's fine. Alright, give me stuff. Yes! Yes! The Magnum I don't have. Yet. Always happy about more shotgun shells. I don't know the pass number. Alright. At least it tells you and doesn't just let me sit there and push numbers around like an idiot. Alright. Do I have more shells? I actually don't. Okay, that's terrifying. Where did I put that jewel? There it is. Gimme. I was gonna save, but... We'll do it live! Okay, so where are we going now? We need to go past the room with Richard and... Okay, yep. Yep. I keep thinking this is something I can pick up. It's just the corner of the wall. Sad about it. It looks like it's shotgun shells and it's not. Alright, so we stay on floor 2 here. Sounds like he's on that side again. Okay, good. You can stay there. Boy, I wish I hadn't missed that one. Anyway, Richard's in here. His body's gone! Alright. This isn't right. Hang on. Hang on. Where's the room? Is it actually on the first floor? I think it is. Yeah, that's on the first floor. Crud. Alright. It's true! Alright. Let's check the map again. Okay. I now know where we need to go. I think. Yeah, west side. Yeah. Okay, alright. Back through the dining room. Meow. Meow. No! It's fine. We haven't been in this room in a bit. Is it this one or... Oh, well. Yeah, first door on Jill's right. Jill, I need you to stop missing with those. Alright. Oh wait. It's the Magnum in this. Okay. Colt Python. I will be taking that. And it's loaded. We like that. Alright, that's done. Remember what's in that room, so we're just gonna ignore it. Why did they jump? I need you to not. It's locked from inside. Oh no, that's empty. Oh, we're stun locked. Never mind, we're good. We're not good. We are in fact very not good. Alright, we're fine. I don't need to go over there anymore, do I? don't know why that's flashing. Anyway, let's go through this other room now. On the other side of the mansion. Oh, right, yeah, because I didn't go back in there. That's fine. Yeah, this is not the one I wanted. Never mind. I want the one next to this. Yeah. Wait, no, we can't do that because we don't have the right key. So I do need to go in the one that is all the way around? Yes, okay. We gotta run through Spider Town. Fine, just gaslighting myself again. Spider Town! Aww. We're gonna have something a little bit better. Oh no, I have that equipped. That's fine. It's fine as long as I don't miss. This one's down though. What I want? Not. Yeah, I'll be back to deal with you in a minute. Ah! Getting back up. Okay. No, because this is just the gallery. Oh my god. There it is. God. Oh, there's a book here. And it's too dark for me to see anything. There we go. Thank you. I was gonna be so mad if I had to go back and get the lighter. Will not take those yet. Can only see moonlight and dense forest. Alright. Nothing uncommon. Can I have this book, please? There we go. Eagle of East, Wolf of West. It's Doom Book 1. Let's read it. There's a medal in the book. This isn't about Doom at all. Eagle medal. Hooray. Alright, now I will pick these up. Satisfactory mode where they replace the spiders with giant cat heads. Hmm. You may as well reload that, right? Okay, well my inventory's full now. Where was the door with the save place? Not this one. Right? Where am I? No, this is it. This is what I wanted. Alright, come on. Don't you jump. Alright. There's one. Second one's upstairs? Or, yeah, second one is upstairs. Yo! Barry left us some stuff in here. We've got... Okay, hang on. Hang on. So many stupid bottles. Ugh. Taking the shells out so we can combine it with these. I should have taken the acid rounds out too. Yay! And let's go ahead and just, yep. Actually, we can go ahead and load those acid rounds. Except it has given us the first aid spray first, so we will just deal with that. Okay. Once again, should have grabbed the acid rounds. Oh, that's fine. That's enough for a, there we go. Acid for all. I kinda don't want to be carrying the Magnum with me. I would rather save that for later. Going to be regretting that shortly, I'm sure. Alright, so we're currently trying to collect the medals. We've got one. I cannot currently access that one empty room there against the hallway on the east side. I also cannot access that empty room there on the west side. I need a code in order to open the door at the end of the hall on the west side, which will let me access all the rest of that stuff. Except that that's like an elevator there, that yellow thing. And I guess I need to go all the way through here on the east side to open that big room in the middle there. Ugh. That's gonna be a whole thing. Because I have to go around. And that is just gonna be filled with hunters. Alright. We have an objective. Do I have enough ammo? Keep pushing the wrong button, sorry. Add for some kind of safety glass. Right on. Some quality parenting right there. Don't you dare tell her how to raise her child, Bebsy. She wants to let her kid throw stuff at the TV all day. Nothing's gonna stop that from happening. Okay, we're gonna do that. I know there's a second hunter in here, but... yeah, there he is. Wasn't there a door? Yeah, what's that little extra bit there? Yeah, no, I don't have to go all the way around. I totally read that incorrectly. No, we're good. Okay. Why did you take 5? Are you serious? Oh. That's not great. I've used the helmet key. Helmet key is gone now. Yes. I don't have healing on me. crap. Well, we saved fairly recently. A hole opens in the fireplace. Okay. I guess let's look at this piano. Oh my god! Need to move. Oh. Well. There goes Yawn. I fired a couple extra rounds there, but it's fine. Guess we'll put that back on. Anyway, there's a hole in here now. It's too dark to see anything. Here comes Barry scooting in
Jill.
on his butt.
Have you found anything interesting?
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
Hey, what's going on?
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
Barry? Barry?
Just throw the one that we already have. I will tie it to a clip and just throw it. Okay, well, old Butterfingers here has kept us down here. This is why when I'm looking at houses, I'm not into the ones that have fireplaces. Sometimes giant snakes just come out of them, and what do you do about that? Who do you even call? Animal control's not into that. You kind of think that would be their thing, but they're like, nah. Someone just moved this tombstone. Was it me? Anyway, that just says prison on it. Barry's back.
Hey! Are you there, Jill?
No.
Grab the rope! I'm sorry, Jill.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Sorry. I was really careless.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry. Jill, I found something.
Pass number! Alright. It's... Are those ones? Or are those slashes? Barry needs a juice box. His blood sugar's getting low. One second. Alright. So 810-8310.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
Hooray. I don't think there's anything else we need in here, so I'm gonna go. Hang on, can I go through here now? Let me go into the fireplace, cowards. Let's save real quick and get some more acid rounds. Alright. And I should probably have at least a green herb on me. And now I have some more mixed herbs that's got the poison stuff in it as well. That's fine. I'll make a green. Oh wait, no, I have the first aid spray. Yeah, it's fine. Yes. Alright. Welcome back. Oh, there's a note here. I'll put some bullets in the back room. Use them in case of trouble. Barry. Okay. I actually need to just go upstairs. Right. Okay. Upstairs and across the hall. Oh my god! What? Oh, okay. Well, we just saved.
Resident Evil.
It's fine. Maybe we go the other way. Haha. Take that, nerd. Also added beans. Now it's truly a dish of all times. Hell yeah. You get that fiber. Alright. We're here now. We go up here. And then we let that guy just vibe. Alright. Yep. I didn't even have to remember it. Alright. Hang on, let's see what's happening here. Alright, that's what's happening. What's happening in terms of events so far? So, we finished everything up at the guardhouse. We fought a giant plant and killed it, which gave us the helmet key. So now we are back inside the mansion. We ran into Wesker, and he was like, "Hey, there's still some doors we can't get into. Look for ways to get into them." And I was like, "Okay." And so we're now back in the mansion, and we have used all of the spots that the helmet key unlocks, and then we went into a room with a piano, and then that giant snake we saw yesterday came back through, and then we had to fight it, but it just took a couple acid rounds and it was dead. And then we went down into the hole, and Barry dropped the rope that we used to get down there, so we had to go look, and there was a grave in there! But then Barry came back with another rope and was able to get us out, and he gave us the passcode that we just used to get in here. We have found a note that says that they want to make sure that all of the evidence of this place is destroyed and to make it look like an accident. It's including all of the researchers and all of everything. But be sure to save a couple samples of each BOW type with the exception of the tyrant. And yeah, that's pretty much it. There we go. Yes, there was a giant spider, and I love him. Them. There were a bunch of them. I should not have taken that, but... I'm gonna combine those, and I'm gonna leave that green here. Okay, I was gonna say, that sounds like just zombie. Alright, so there's a door right here. Let's see what this is. I see acid rounds. Okay, there's a lot of ammo in here, and I do not have the space for it, so... let me grab... explosive rounds. Explosive rounds. This is the battery we need for the elevator. Can't pick it up right now. And... oh, those weren't acid rounds. Those were just both explosives. That's fine. Look at this guy. He's having a good time. You know what? We may as well go ahead and take him out. Hey, buddy. Yeah, come on over. Ah! I let him get too close! There we go. That put me in danger. Alright, well, good news. We can now pick up this battery. Problem solved. Everything's okay. And there's an elevator here. And another herb. Okay. There we go. We only have a couple of those left, so... yeah, the shotgun in this game is so OP. Yes, it's locked. I will use the lockpick. More magnum ammo. Okay. I need... very much... come on, buddy. Clear out my inventory. Because the other metal we need is right in there, in that book. And there's another door there. Okay. Actually, this may be faster. Sacrifice a little health to do that. The door there. It's dusty. It's not been used for a long time. There's a gross microwave. Dude got his own cutscene and everything, and we just disrespect him like that. Anyway. This door's open now. Elevator doesn't seem to stop on this floor. And we've now unlocked this door. Which puts us back here. Okay. Here's a save room. I need to go. And we're in danger now. Fantastic. All right. This is not the room I thought it was. No, it is. Okay. Alright, what is this? Fantastic. Lobster just trying to live its life, and then we get crazy. Okay. We're going like this for now. And we need to make our way back. So I can pick up some more stuff. Going down the stairs. Also a door here? What is this? Locked from inside. Okay, well. So we won't be checking that out yet. Cannot skip this one. This one is built in. Okay. There There's an herb here. We'll go ahead and pick that up. Alright, we come in here. Already took out the zombies. There's another door in here. Oh, it's a scrapbook. Okay. Raccoon Times, May 27th, 1998. That's right. This is written by raccoons. Animal attack? Woman mutilated. May 20th, around 10 p.m., a 20-year-old young woman's body was found by a passerby on the left bank of Marble River in the Cider District of Raccoon City. Wait for it. Raccoon police. Okay, you can't just say raccoon police because then I think of little raccoons in little outfits, okay? You've gotta say city in there. Ah, Brood and I have a joke about cider. Raccoon police assume it to be a grizzly or other animal's doing because there are teeth marks along her mutilated arms and left foot that show considerable power. Since she was wearing a hiking boot on her remaining foot, it has been determined that she was attacked in the Arklay Mountains and fell into the river. They were hurrying to identify this woman. There it is. Raccoon Weekly, June 16th, 1998. Monsters in Arklay Mountains? Some people claim they've seen monsters in the Arklay Mountains. The monsters are supposedly about the same size as large dogs and usually run in a pack as wolves do. This may sound like a group of ordinary wild dogs, but these monsters are surprisingly fierce and hard to hurt. They say these dogs won't bother you unless you wake them, so you smart readers should stay out of the Arklay Mountains for the time being. But if you're looking for an adventure, check it out. You want to try? Okay. Don't... Guys, this is extremely dangerous. Don't go here. But it might be a fun time. I don't know. Raccoon Times, July 9th. Mystery on Arklay Mountains. Mountain road blocked. Due to successive disasters in the Arklay Mountains, the city authorities have decided to block the road leading to the foothills. At the same time, Raccoon Police intend to begin the search for lost people with the help of STARS team members. They expect great difficulty because of the vast size of Arklay Mountains and the primeval forest that covers most of the area. Also, people are still reporting sightings of grotesque monsters in the mountains. Alright. We have now filed the scrapbook. I thought that was going to be the other book, but, never mind. Most of them are on biology and chemistry. Cool, I wanted the door. Useless books. Many books. It's not been used for a long time. What is that up there? Is that a light? I guess that's a light. There's a switch. Will you push it? Sure. Something has been placed here. Okay, can I do anything with that? I guess I need to, oh, do I have to move the shelves? Oh. Aw. Okay, that's still the same switch. I thought that was a second one. Alright, I guess we'll do this then. Hang on. If I shove this all the way out here, am I still gonna be able to... Yes, okay. No, Jill. My god. Really? Ah, tank controls! Okay, if I push it back that way, I come back over on this side and push it from here, and then will it go?
I can't believe I lost to this dog!
There we go. Very good. secrets? Is that the Mo disc? It is! There's nothing else in here for me. Alright. Good old Mo disc. Seems to be a startup disc. Mo. Thanks, Big Mo. Alright. Well, we have that now. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Oh no! Okay. So we've got that now. Does that get us? We do have the battery, I guess we can go place that now. So let's go do that. Stare animation there just makes me think of when you're a kid and you're like, I'm gonna go up 2 steps at once because I am a big kid. It's like, okay. Thor needs an item box. Thor needs to go in this door. Meow. 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 Really glad there's not another hunter in here because I was about to freak out. Alright, we got the Mo disc. We'll put that in there. We'll take the battery. Hang on, I have multiples of these. Let's... clean things up just a little bit here. Refill that. Put those back. Do I need the crank again? I think I do. Because I have to turn off the water. Sage spray, Cult Python. Actually take the spray and put the... ugh. I need to do that. Put that away for now. I don't have any more shells. That's a problem. Okay. Let's just assume that we're okay now. Saving way too often. It's fine. It's gonna not be fine when I'm playing as Chris. That's a problem for future me. Okay, how do I get back outside? Back to the guardhouse. Out this way. And our hunter buddy can just continue circling. He's not hurting anybody. Find a quick turn. First floor. That makes sense. And this door, yeah? No. Yeah, I gotta go all the way around. Alright. I wish that thing would stay where we put it. Just keep running into it. Alright, we're back here now. We gotta go all the way around. It's okay though, we took out all the hunters in here. Unless more have spawned. Then that's less okay. Alright. Just wanted to get close and make sure. Okay, we're still fine. Make sure that we weren't gonna miss. Alright, back through the guardhouse. Well, on the way to the guardhouse. There are some more herbs in here. That's where we just came from. Okay. These snakes poison me, I'm just gonna rage. Hooray! Don't worry, they'll get me on the way back. Not be hunters here. Okay, good. So we put the battery in here. Hooray! And now we're back. And now we have to not go this way. God. Go back through here. Come over here. Use the crank. P15 is restored. You may proceed. That's right. Alright. This is filled back up now. Now we go this way. Hello. Alright. Smashing on the buttons is just like, nah. Nah, we're not gonna go yet. Alright, we're here now. The water is no longer flowing. There's a ladder. Could not have just gone through the water. That was not okay.
Oh, Jill. What good timing. A moment ago, I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Alright, do we go with him? One second. Alright, we have one vote for yes. His reasoning was that, oh, it's dark and we can't see very well, but earlier he had no problem with telling Jill to go jump down a dark hole by herself to go check it out without an adequate escape route or any backup or anything.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey,
No, you're fine.
are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
Do we want him to go first? Yes, alright.
Oh, yes, please. I'm a little nervous.
I understand. It may be more dangerous if you come behind me. Be careful.
Alright.
Perry?
That was too close. Let's go together.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry.
Alright, so, you do that, and then, you know, he just decides to go ahead and get into trouble. And so now he's like, yeah, I'm gonna follow you. Okay.
Don't!
Who was that?
Is that Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there! Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh, yes.
Enrico!
So, Barry and Jill together.
Are you all right, Enrico?
The stars are doomed. Someone is a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella. Ha!
Enrico!
Alright. Barry is investigating. Yeah, he got shot alright. He couldn't have moved because of this injury. He's holding something. Yoink. Who did it? We don't know. Anyway, Barry's not coming with us anymore. And there's a crank handle here. This is a different crank, though. This one is the hex crank. Mother... There's one. They always gotta jump. Stop. God. Alright. This floor and wall texture makes me angry. It hurts me. The power generator, but it's not generating any power. Also, there's a first aid spray there. I'm not gonna pick it up. Oh, there's also... I'm picking those up. That is all that's in here, right? Looks like it. Okay, rad. Let's go this way then. It's just where I came in. Well, Barry's gone now. There's nothing more for Enrico to give us. Okay, that is not something to interact with. That is just a dark spot on the wall. Stop jumping! Damn it! Oh, I can come back out here now. Anyway, there's a typewriter. Yeah, I'm imagining that's a, hexagonal hole. Oh no. I can't jump over it. Oh no. I can't use it here? Right next to the hole? Thank you. But yeah, I think that's a limitation by the game engine. Probably all grid-based. Let's all think about how this doesn't make any damn sense. Well, there's a big rock here. I'm sure that will stay where it is. Oh no! Oh no! Alright. Anyway, there were some flame rounds for me. Jill would like those flame rounds. Also, this is happening. Brilliant. Okay, so that second one did hit him. That's fine. Anyway, we've got those, and that crashed through here, so now there's a big door. We should be okay. Huh. And now there's babies. Get them. Alright, so that's a little boss. That spider is named Black Tiger. And it can be taken down with a single flame round. I cannot stamp on this baby. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's indestructible. There we go. God. I'll pick up the stupid knife. Because you kind of have to. Actually, I think a flame round will work too, but... Oh, there's more babies. Alright, we got them. Alright. Now that's taking up an inventory slot, and we're very excited about that. Probably still need to have the bazooka on, but... Alright, what's down here? Alright. Yo! Item box, thank you! That's what we like to see! Probably don't need the square crank anymore. I don't think I need the hex crank again down here. What else we got? There's other stuff in the room for me to pick up. Like this first aid spray and that blue herb. Kiddo in bed. Very nice. Blue herb. Put that blue herb away. Can I just throw those bottles? Shatter them. That would be great. Alright. Save real quick. And let me run to the bathroom real fast and also grab some water. And we'll keep going. my god, you guys, so there's cookies in our kitchen, and one of them fell into my mouth, and there was nothing I could have done about that, so... Did I not just save? Good. Never mind. Different. Whales in the music, I think, remind me of an instrumental track, Isolated System, on Muse's Second Law album. I'll have to look that up. I am not familiar. I know, he's crazy! Just might- there's snakes in here now! They're coming in from the ceiling. What is this? Oh, okay. Wanted to see what was down in the other, Aha! Hang on, we need to see what's down the other way first. Wondering how many speedruns those snakes have ended, because just basically have to look at you and then you're poisoned. Then it rolls back the other way! Ah! It's a map of underground. I will take it. Thank you. Oh no, I've been poisoned like 3 times. Okay, very glad that I came down here. The second Mo disc is in here. Just pointed out that I was once again almost a Jill sandwich. Is this the one where I need to turn it and I- yes. Damn it. Okay. Mo. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm assuming that needs the hex crank again. I didn't check it. Anyway, we don't need the Mo disc right now. Give me hex crank. Right. Meow. Meow. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Wait, really? Hang on, what am I looking at? Not the gun, look at the map! What do you mean? Thank you. I literally just checked the thing, and then it didn't move, and then it's like, nah, you can't do that. I see it. I'm trying to run. There we go. Okay, so yeah, pressure plate over there. Hex hole. Right. Where is the pillar? I guess it comes out from the side of the statue there. Oh no, there it is. Still doing all this absolute nonsense of secret walls, spinning corridors, elevators, gems, and eye sockets, yet I bet still complains how men never ask for directions. Is she wrong? Okay, let me use the hex hole. But you clearly can't! Look at how far away the— Okay, reset. Pushed it a little bit too far. That should be good enough. Hooray! We're doing it! Most of the time I'm annoyed that it doesn't close the menu after you've used something from it, but this time it's actually pretty nice. There's the book. It's Doom Book 2. Still not about Doom. Anyway, there's a medal in here. It's the wolf medal. Alright. Real glad I came back and checked this because we were going to be missing that very much. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright. Doing that just to have those two next to each other, because otherwise I'm gonna be like, oh my god, where's the other one? I don't think I need that anymore. And I think I actually do need these right now. So, let's do that. We're just gonna save a whole bunch because we can. It's relevant only because it takes out the crank after each use instead of leaving it and having you take it out when you're done. I mean, yeah. It was real nice there. That's about it, though. Alright, let's hope that's enough. Alright, we did it. Everybody be cool. Up the elevator. Alright, so we have a door here. What else? Hacking herbs for days. There's a fountain. Picture of a wolf is carved in a round hollow. Surprise, you're supposed to put the eagle in there. Huh? Look at that artifacting. Dun dun dun. Poor intern having to go around, round up the snakes, put them back into the drop mechanism. Only for you to run through and ignore them each time. The snakes are just like, bruh. Okay, but what's in this door? It's welded and it does not open. Alright. There's my answer, I guess. We're gonna leave those for now. And then we'll shortly find out how much of a mistake that was. Down we go. Oh, I'm actually controlling this. Alright. There's a way down there. This is beeping. The door is tightly locked. There's a plate on the right-hand side. I'm sorry, there's a plate on right-hand side. Alright. I guess we'll go this way then. There's a ladder. Will you descend it? Sure. Yo! Alright, so here we are in the lab. There's not a save though. Come on. Need to actually use the handgun. I shot his arm off. You good? Alright, he's good. We got a green herb. There's a red herb over there. Right? What is that? That is not a red herb. That's his arm. Alright. Oh, I could not see behind that plant. I just saw a red thing. I was like, oh, we're good. Green herbs 4 days. Oh, those guys have cleared out. What we got? A phone and another Mo disc. Right. It's electronically locked. Do I want to run and put that back? I know I have to use those fairly soon, but I'm not sure how soon. So we'll probably be making another trip up here quickly. Not putting all the Mo discs together. It's fine. Now we have the sad, naked lab zombies. Alright. Dark in here. seems someone used this only recently. Yes, let me use the light switch. Yes, I would like to be there. There's a switch. Will you push it? Yes, thank you. That's not suspicious at all. It's a map. Researcher's letter. June 8th. Dear Ada. Ada, by the time you read this, I'll be something different. Today's test turned out to be positive, just as I expected. I feel like going crazy when I think about becoming one of them. Well, there's probably a reason for that. Ada, you're not infected, and I hope you never will be. In case you're the last one left, take the material in the visual data room and go to the power room to operate the triggering system before you escape, and make all this public through the media. If everything is in order, all the locks can be opened by the security system. You can access the system if you log in with my name from the terminal in the small lab and enter the password. The password is your name. IT would like to have a word with you, sir. To unlock the door at B2, where the visual data room is located, you'll need to access with our names first and then enter another password. I've written the code below. I'm sure you'll understand it easily. And this is my last hope. If you find me completely changed, please kill me yourself. Password is this. Yours, John. We're gonna take a picture of that. I cut off the P when I took the picture, so that just says assword. Thank you, Jill. There's another switch in here. I will push it. The room is blue now. Alright. Something is written on the picture. Tree, apple, man, woman. There's an herb here. Yeah, sure. Alright. Ada, the password's your name. Ada, your name. The secret password, Ada! Of course! Fire extinguisher. We're not gonna say anything about this? Nope, okay. There's nothing important about that, I guess. Electronically locked. Passcode panel! You don't have the passcode. This one is not Ada, despite having 3 things. Right? Gentlemen. Alright, I hear the other one. Come join the pile. All of them join the pile eventually. As do we all.
Oh, nice shooting, Tex.
Thank you. Okay, there's still another one. Also, are we gonna acknowledge this hole in the floor? It's too dark to see anything. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I know what those are for, and I'm not excited about it. It's locked from the inside. Are you down here, sir? There you are. Oh! Oh! Look at him! Power room. Door's tightly locked. I was gonna try to put him in the pile, but that's gonna take an hour, so... Come on. Finally getting to go through this ammo a little bit. Alright, we've got a tanning bed. Computers used to open the electronic locks. Will you turn it on? Hello, Smithers. You're quite good at turning me on. You should probably ignore that. Log in. Alright, so the name is John. Look, there's a BS button. Oh, that's backspace. Also, why did you make the keyboard like this? Select floor. B2, I guess. Permission denied. Try to enter password. What was it? Tree Apple Man something? Unless it's just Ada again. No match! She hates it. Thought we'd do B3. Tree Apple Man. Yeah! Unlocked. Alright, we'll do B3 for now. Yeah, we should probably pick that up. We got slides! Let's go! Alright, who here has ever played with one of these? Raise your hand. Seems to be some kind of research report. Nothing special. There's a door there. Nothing special. Nothing special. Alright. Various devices and chemicals. Nothing useful. Is that not a door? Is that just a fridge? I have no hand emote and I must scream. Okay, that was indeed not a door. Alright, well, let's go play with the doors that we have unlocked. There's still another one. Again. Alright, I only have 47 extra bullets. We're running low. Who's up here now?
What?
Okay. Hat trick! And there's you. Facts. 2. General Manager of Sanitation Division from Special Committee on Disasters in Raccoon Specialty Research Depot Department. Yeah, I don't know. That had 4 letters in it. We went with depot. This memorandum is strictly confidential and must be destroyed as soon as it is understood. Regarding the T-virus outbreak which occurred recently, this committee conducted a field survey. According to the survey results, estimates on the amount of damage caused by the accident are considerably greater than reported earlier. First, although it is very difficult to obtain accurate data in terms of actual numbers, it is thought that more than half of the researchers died after exposure to the T-virus. The body count will most likely increase since nearly all of the survivors show symptoms peculiar to the T-virus. Second, our security system is still in operation. However, our special security guard squad has been nearly destroyed. Words. Blech. Because of that, research information considered by our company to be top secret has been made available to outsiders. Countermeasures should be taken as soon as possible. Finally, many of the subjects from the experiment have escaped and are out of control. We believe that some researchers were killed by these subjects and their bodies were mutilated. By curious coincidence, these events are proof of the success of our research. Yeah, they're working great. They ate all our guys, though. However, there's also a very high risk that this news may be leaked to the press if we don't act immediately. The condition is very serious. Our operation to cover up the situation is difficult to attain. However, we hope the problem will be solved quickly. We are especially concerned that the state police and STARS are intervening too quickly. We need to act on the situation as well. You weren't the one that was still up. Take his head off. What was that noise even? Okay. Yo! Excite! Cardboard and posters, nothing useful. It's a passcode output machine. If I had a mode disk, I could get the code. I am not even looking at it anymore. I want the ammo. Give me the ammo! It's right there by the thing. Is that ammo or is that just a bloodstain? Because that looks like a pack of, Nope. Okay. Maybe that's just... Yeah, no. Okay, somebody left a pile in here. Most of them are fiction books. That's great. Alright, so Mo disc. We need to come back to... this room. Alright. Well, let's see. Don't have the code. Oh, where are we gonna get one of those? Give me the door! Such a struggle. Okay, I don't need the slides yet. Right. Give me a second. Let me go grab a blanket. I am actually pretty chilly. But if you're chilly, you must be hot. Haha! We should make chili again. That was good and it made so much. Okay, so it just said 1 disc, right? And here. And here. And if these guys are back up again. Oh, good. Alright. If only. Alright. Passcode 1. Genesis 22:26. I swear by myself, declares the Lord, that because you have done this and have not withheld your son, your only son. Go ahead. I already have the passcode. Okay. Do I need to do that for all of them right there, or... Passcode panel. I've entered the passcode. Alright. Do not work the same way they do in the remake. Let me go grab the other 2 and try it then. So close. That in there, and go grab the other disc. Okay. Eating a nice supper, lying and watching RE1 feels incredibly cozy. Oh yeah, it's a good time. Resident Evil's really become one of my comfort games. Any of them, really. They're all great. Well, to watch anyway. Okay, yeah, I can't use it here. Alright. That's what I thought. That would be too easy. So yeah, we can't even see that if we look back there. Use the switch. Okay, this is what it is. Alright, so we need... M... O... L... E! The word is mole! I'd actually forgotten what it was. Alright, let's try again. Computers used to open the electronic locks. Will you turn it on? Yes. Alright, here we go. I love that Jill actually turned the computer off when she was done with it. Alright, log in. John. Password. Ada. Okay, we're in. Gotta save power. Alright, select floor B2. Accessing. Accessing. Permission denied. Try enter password. Mole. Verified. Unlocked. Hooray! Alright, back upstairs. Really looks like I should be able to do something with that phone. More than nothing. Hold on a second. Got this door. It's a wily one. Slides! Meow. Meow. Another phone in here. We've got a nice boardroom. What's on the board here? Unfamiliar physics symbols are written here. Which is funny because you'd think that it would be like biology stuff. There's a panel where you open it, sure. There's a switch, will you push it? No. Not yet. A projector. Use. Alright! Umbrella Inc. Bioweapon Materials. MA39 Cerberus. Alright. This is our product catalog. FI3 Neptune. MA121 Hunter. And T002 Tyrant. Bioweapon Research Institute, R&D staff. Okay, we have some game devs and Wesker. Oh my god. Project Mortis. Oh. Oh my god. Wesker's skin looks unhealthy. Well. Woo. Lab key, lab key. Yoink. Alright, strange mark is carved here. It's the P-room key. Jill says it's fine, I already went. Security system. Basement level 1, helicopter port. Executives and government officials only on helicopter port. This restriction may not apply in case of an accident. Ooh. Passage to the helicopter. No one is allowed to enter unless they are attended by a research consultant or security director. All others will be shot on sight. Elevator. The elevator stops during emergencies. Great. It's an interesting revelation. Turns out he used to work for Umbrella. How the heck did he end up in Stars? Used to. Buddy is still working for Umbrella. Anyway, more on that later. Like TV shows when they have a family photo and everyone's clearly from a totally separate image source and all pasted together. Yeah, exactly. Wesker the G.I. Joe doll photoshopped in the corner. Visual data room. Visual data room is within the control of Special Research Division. Keith Arving, the room manager, is designated to have jurisdiction over room usage. Basement level 3, prison. Sanitation Division controls the usage of the prison. Consultant researchers E. Smith, S. Ross, A. Wesker must be present if a virus is used. Triple lock door. No one is allowed to enter unless he presents all passcode documents. Passcode documents must be created on the specialized output machine by the chief researcher of each block. Power room. Only headquarters supervisors may enter. This restriction may not apply if the consultant researcher has received special instructions. Passcode output machine. No one is allowed to use the passcode output machine but the chief researchers. Basement level 4. Top secret. Regarding the progress of Tyrant after the use of T-Virus, remaining document is unreadable. That's always a good sign. Alright, is there anything else we need in this room? I did not need to take both of the Mo discs. I should probably bring one with me, though. Oh, that's right, y'all are back up. Not doing that. I heard Jill being sassy. Excuse me. You have used power room key. Hooray. We don't need it anymore. Yes. Please get rid of it. Go in the door! Alright. Gentlemen. We have a red herb. We have some shotgun shells. There's a thing we can climb to reach that vent up there. Instruments for operation. Some are bloodstained. Gross. Poison gas is escaping! Alright, that hurt me pretty bad. That's great. Okay, let's not do that again. I thought it was gonna give me a prompt to look at it like it did with all the other ones. Just, hey, there's a button on the floor. Do you want to press it? You were supposed to be dead. There we go. It's good! Alright, we try again. So what we need to do is use these two boxes. Okay, that one is not going to let me, move it that way. Fantastic. Damn block sliding puzzles! I'm sure you did. Careful. Careful. Okay, but I wanted to slide that down. And now we have a problem. Ugh, I already hate this. Give me these. fixed camera and the tank controls are really killing me in this. Okay. Push that forward. So that's no longer in the way. Really? I can't fit through that. There it goes, jeez. Okay, yes, push this. So I can push this one down. Make sure it's got room so that I can slide the stairs in last. Okay, let me in here. Alright, that vent is covered. Okay. I know. That's how we do things here. There should be more than enough room for the stairs. Alright. Really? You're not gonna... okay. Do it this way then. No, up. Poison gases. What? Excuse me? Okay, so I didn't need to push it all the way down there. Now I get to do this all over again. Because God hates me. Fantastic. Get this out of the way for now. Yeah, I'm not allowed to push this if I... yeah, if I do it like that. I would like to push that forward, and that's a nope. No, let me go. Let me do the thing. Thank you. Alright. Careful. No, no. God. It looks like that top box is way too close. They definitely can't fit the stairs in there. And I can't do anything about that other than just die. Okay, God. That's too far now. Jill, please. Yep, top box is too far down, so I have to reset. Jill, please. Okay, that looks good. Do the thing. Okay, that is done. Then we can come over here. Push this one. Push this out of the way. Alright, that's covering the vent, yes. It should be. I have to push this all the way up to the top again. Okay, I was about to freak out because I got stuck. Go! Okay. There's an air shaft. Will you enter it? God, yes. Now let's get attacked by a bunch of stuff and die. And then we have to do that again. Alright. Magnum rounds. I'm not gonna take those yet. This place seems to be a morgue. Great. It's a passcode output machine. Use the MODISC. Passcode 2. I will surely bless you and make your descendants as numerous as the stars in the sky and as the sand on the seashore. Your descendants will take possession of the cities of their enemies. Alright. And we'll take the magnum ammo. And we have unlocked this door. And here we are. Okay. That's 2. Let's go around this way again. You... are done. You are done. That's it. And now we're in caution. And I have no healing. I just need to go back up to the box. Yeah, I love when they camp the corners like that. don't want to go in that room. God, I don't want to go in that room. Hold up. Let me go heal a little bit. This is not the room I wanted. Have we been able to save down here at all yet? Okay, we have heckin' green herbs for days, so I guess we'll just make a green. Alright. Yeah, so we need to go get the last Mo disc. Passcode. Let the save just up the ladder and back a little bit. Like back down the elevator. I would feel better if we could save. There's a reason I'm choosing to do this at this particular point. We're about to have some fun enemies introduced to us this late in the game. Yo! More greens. Why am I going all the way back here? Wasn't there one in the lab? Well, I know there's one in here, so... Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh no, this is the room I was thinking of. Okay. We'll save my progress here. Yeah, this is the last place where we saved. Okay, I find it weird that there are plenty of rusty contraptions in this mansion. I don't think it makes sense other than pure aesthetics. It should be very well funded and up to date. You'd think so, right? Go ahead and take these and drop them off in the box. Can't skip this one. Alright. Okay, we drop... Drop both of those off now because inventory space is kind of a thing. It's going to be very much of a problem when we're playing as Chris because he will have two fewer inventory spaces. Okay, which room am I going to here? upset about that. But anyway. Alright, we're in here now. Why are you back? You should not be back, sir. He's going to bite me now. Backing up. What? Okay, okay. Anyway, there's a big switch here. I don't... Nope, okay, it's just a decorative light. Okay. We can't come down here. Nope, that's also just a light. Exactly the room I did not want it to be. We're gonna ignore that thing that was running along the ceiling for just a moment. What's in here? This should be a save room. Yes. Yes, okay. Just needed to come down a little bit further. I remember there being one right here in the remake, but did not trust it. Okay, we got flame rounds. We got a green herb. Everybody knows women don't have pockets, so Chris should have more inventory space. It makes sense. You're not wrong there. We have so many blue herbs. And green herbs for that matter, but... Extra flame rounds are nice. We do be liking those. Come on. Alright, save your progress with this. Will you save? I will. We did just save, but we're in a better spot now, so... Fascinates me how the whole clothing industry has collectively decided to scam women and deprive them of pockets. Oh yeah, it's a male-dominated industry. And you know, the only true function of a woman is to look good for the men, right? And you know, having pockets would disrupt the nice curvy lines. That sounded like sarcasm, but that's actually the reason. I'm just mad about it. I'm gonna keep some more of those with us. I could come down here and see what's going on. I see you. Hang on. Whee! Oh, we're running out of ammo here. There's a switch. Will you push it? Sure. There's no reaction. It has no power. Oh no. Alright, now we gotta go to the powerhouse. Jill, why are you facing that way? Brilliant. Well, we're reloading this. Let me at least figure out where I need to be. Look at these little gremlins. They suck. They do not care about flame rounds. Power panels. Some areas do not have power. Will you activate the blacked out areas? Yes. Selected yes, and it didn't seem like it did anything, but we're dead now, so it's fine. a great enemy. They're wonderful. I've once again entered as... Yeah, he didn't really seem to care about the flame rounds too much, but I'm not about to just unload all of my, I could use acid rounds. Wasn't about to unload all of my magnum onto it, so... Anyway, I don't need to go down there and mess with that guy yet. Get off of me! Forgot there's 2 rooms of this. 3 rooms of this. Okay, looks like I might just have to run straight forward. Yeah. The passcode. Yep. Alright. The veteran Mass Effect player, you don't get to complain. Remember the Jumper Geth in ME1? I will take 6 Jumper Geth over one of these guys. And through your offspring, all nations on Earth will be blessed because you have obeyed me. There we go. There's the rest of the passcode. Now it is time to die. You cannot aim up. Go. Go. Excuse me. Go. Get off me! I don't have any health. PM meeting. Ugh. Good luck. Connect the power. Yes. Power for the elevator is activated as the power supply and the circuit have been connected. Alright, we have done the thing. Now is when we die. There's another computer. It's a triggering system activator. It's quite big. Thank you, Jill. Now I have to run through here again without dying. That is a big ask, frankly. Holy crap, we did it. Ah. Alright. Okay, now we are going to take a green herb and a green herb. And do that. And then we are going to take a green herb and a green herb and do that. And then we are going to take some magnum rounds. I was looking for the word magnum. And we're gonna put the shotgun away. And hopefully I can only heal. Well, I will only need to heal once. We have saved 30 times. Ugh. Alright. There's a switch. Will you push it? Yes.
Jill!
Hey, Barry.
Jill! You're here too!
Yes, you're here too?
Look, I lost my way.
Let's get going. Wesker,
You did a fine job, Barry.
just as I thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mention mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry!
Barry's such a fool. He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes, though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do? What if you were in charge?
Thank you,
You
Bebsy.
must stop this now.
You're a brave girl, but if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Barry,
Sorry, Jill.
who's your family?
I was listening to what you and Wesker were talking about. I wish I realized it earlier. I thought it must have something to do with Umbrella, you know. So it's all been masterminded by him.
But it's good that you know that now. Anyway, let's get out of this house first.
Jill,
Yes, what?
do you have any idea what Wesker was going to show you at the back of this place?
Well, he was talking about the world's most powerful biological weapon, called Tyrant or something, I think.
Do you think we could see Tyrant now?
Barry, you're so optimistic.
It would look bad for stars if we let such a dangerous creature run loose.
Maybe you're right. Let's go then.
Barry should have knocked out the drummer first. What happened if you shot her instead of yapping? That's some puppies and candy in his van. How can you say no to that?
Can a creature like this really be the ultimate biological weapon?
Really? Wesker is a crazy man.
Tyrant is not completely developed.
But we can't let it live. That must be the computer for monitoring this creature.
even connected to anything.
Damn you!
It can't control what it does.
You tell him, Jill. Ah! No! Okay, we won't be going this way then. Move! Okay. No, we're fine. Anyway. If I get some comeuppance, it's 5 to 6 games time. I don't know. Somebody's a berry sandwich.
Barry!
Barry, get up. He's fine.
You're alive!
I'm really embarrassed. I was clumsy.
Let's get going.
You just stood there and let him smack you. Alright. Is there any loot in here? Great. Alright. Anyway, that was fun.
What happened to Wesker?
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover
Wesker
immediately.
must have set it off.
Unlock
There's not
all
much time
for
left for us.
evacuation.
Music.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all for evacuation. The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all routes for evacuation.
Wait. Where's the door that I want?
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover.
It is indeed this one.
Unlock all routes for evacuation.
Alright.
Triggering system has now been activated.
Passcodes are good. Let's get out of here.
And guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all routes for evacuation.
Anyway, let's go in here.
System has now been activated.
Oh, Jill!
Oh, Chris! So you're okay!
Yeah, you too! What happened to Wesker?
Let's talk about it later. Let's get out of here!
Yeah, Barry ran off again.
Triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards
Anyway, we have Chris now.
cover immediately. Unlock all routes for evacuation.
Let's go!
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately.
Which way do I actually want to go?
Unlock all routes for evacuation. The
Ah.
triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and
No
guards
time for you guys.
cover immediately.
Excuse me.
Unlock all routes for evacuation. The triggering system has now been activated.
Let's go!
All researchers and
Showing up and telling me let's go.
unlock all routes.
Alright, let's get... Yeah, sure. Let's get the explosive rounds for fun. Alright, come on, Chris. There's a ladder. Will you climb it? Yes.
Hurry!
To the door, quickly!
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately.
Gentlemen, please.
Unlock
Mary, I can't see. Your giant hands are in the way.
Brad. Running out of fuel. If there is anyone alive, contact me now,
The
okay?
triggering system has now been activated. All
Alright.
researchers and guards should take cover immediately.
Meow.
Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
Battery! I will take that. Hey, look, the hole for it is right here.
Activated. All researchers and guards should
Watch
take
as they
cover
stare.
immediately.
And just watch me do this.
Unlock all rooms for
There is
evacuation.
3 minutes until explosion.
The triggering system has now been
No, you must be kidding. After we've come all the way here.
Ladies first. Go first, Jill.
But Chris,
Give me a chance to play nice guy.
okay, I leave it up to you. See you again at the heliport.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards
Yeah, Jill, you go up there first. Ladies first and all that. Also, we don't know what's up there, so.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards.
Let's take the flare that definitely doesn't look like a Nerf rocket. That was so incredibly piddly. Oh my god. Oh, here's the helicopter. Oh no! He's back and he's disgruntled. And Jill's standing there being sassy. You'll run.
I'm in danger.
Ah! Oh no! No! Oh my god! Stop!
He's coming! Jill! Kill that monster!
Jesus! Gimme! Gimme! We're so boned. We're so boned. We're so boned. Gimme. Anyway, so this is why they make you pick up that battery and place it in there, right as you're getting in the elevator. They wanted to make sure that you had an empty slot to pick this up. God. It's good game design, frankly. Yeah, now he's just charred bits. Yeah, I did not remember the flashing being that bad. Everyone disliked that. Good ending, yay! Despite the fact that Richard died because I took slightly too long. Stupid Barry can return to his family. Now we enjoy the end credits. And while they are pretty campy, I think Silent Hill 2 still has them beat. Yeah, the first time I heard this over the credits, I thought somebody had put that in there as a joke, but no, this is real. Remember all those wacky adventures we had? Getting bitten by stuff and almost being smashed by boulders. Good times. Oh, God. Starring Jill. Guest star Wesker Whiskers Wesker. Anyway, Shinji Mikami. The guy I wanted to talk about at the beginning of, RE9. There you go. Look, there's Jill. We saved 30 times. 5 hours and 17 minutes is pretty damn good for me, I think I will say. And now that I actually know how this game operates a little bit better, I can get that down pretty well, but... Give this game T-Virus out of 10. We've got the special key. Find closet. We've got costumes. And we'll save. Alright, so that was the Jill playthrough of, original Resident Evil. We will start up Chris's tomorrow. Because, it is largely the same, but it's got some key differences. It's gonna be a little, well, gonna be a little bit harder. Mechanically, I guess. Gameplay-wise, I don't know. The biggest thing that's gonna be a problem is the inventory space. I can deal with the ink ribbons, I'm used to doing that, but... Ugh. Inventory space is gonna be a problem. In all honesty, I enjoyed it very much. It was clearly a good game back in the day, and now it's unintentionally hilarious. It's so good. The campiness is just fantastic. And the bad voice acting is... peak. It's iconic. But yeah, we will play with Chris tomorrow. I'm gonna go get a little bit of a snack, and I need to do a sponsored stream. So, I should be doing that tonight. I think I'm gonna wait until after dinner. So yeah, if you see me go live at a weird time, that's why. And if not, then you know I decided, I don't want to do that right now, and I really need to take care of that, though. But I've already done that for several nights in a row, so I really should do that today. We'll see what happens. Anyway, y'all take care. Chris playthrough tomorrow. Farewell!